Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the 76ers going up against Chicago. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Boozer in at the 4. And for the 76ers, Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. And it's George in at the small forward position. Shots blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Home team ball.
6 to shoot. Here's Maxey.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length, some effort on defense that time.
Here's Christie. Kept alive. Fires from deep. Here's Boozer. Boom! He jabs it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
It's tipped. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Russell to pass to Christie. And they recover it. Here's Duncan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. It's deflected. Here's Christie. George defending. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Three-pointer Embiid. And so that's the end of the first half.
With the score, your home team, 2. The away team, 12.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 13-point game. Outside Oubre. Knocks it loose. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
20. Now into the lineup for your home team. Andre Drummond.
Here in the half.
Mark Jr. Everett Gordon.
Here's the break. Russell from outside. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Both shots good from the stripe. Jackson with it. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McCain. Knocked loose. And they're on the run. Here's Christie. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Philadelphia. Corner. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
The shot by Russell, no good. Here's Council. Boozer grabs the board. Now Russell. Three-pointer. And that one falls.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work.
And so Chicago...
One-of-a-kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the 5. Outside Butler. Here's McGinnis. Outside for Butler. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Butler's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Christie. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. 3 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key.
And that's Russell. I mean, has the length to disrupt and bother shots, even against bigger or more explosive athletes.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Stolen by Russell. Pass to Christie. The 3 hits the trifecta. Christie's got 9 points now in the second half.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
Down low to win the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Russell to pass to Christie. Gets the 3 to fall. Christie's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's McGinnis. Here's Butler. The rebound by Duncan. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. Here's Snow. Here's McGinnis. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Christie. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Garnett, no good.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? No good that time. Good work defensively by Russell. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Snow, guarded by Russell. And so Chicago takes the win. They have.
We would like to thank all fans.
She doing her dance. She showing her.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So for Chicago right now, Duncan out there with Boozer. Then there's Christie. Then it's Russell. And it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Tim Duncan with the rebound. McCollum against Russell. Ingram with it. On the wing, Murray. Over Christie. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's McGrady. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. McGrady's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Chicago. Russell against McCollum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Russell. McGrady passes to Christie. From outside, off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Murray kicks to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's McCollum in the corner. Over McGrady. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's McCollum. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Christie. A three-pointer is right on target. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's stolen by McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
McCollum, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And they get it back. Here's McGrady. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Williamson. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Got a piece of it.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
From 12 feet out. Doesn't go that time. Chicago with the ball. Here's Christie. And Jones pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Inside, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's McGrady. Missed. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
say one man's trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, it's the love of possession.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors and never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
you gotta know when to fold.
And
if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if Johnny, don't you ever play with?
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And so here is Chicago. They've got Bobby Portis, and it's Morris in at the 4 slot. Christie's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Portis outside, out to the right wing. Here's Sprewell. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Pass to Anderson. Fades back. Boozer grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. Here's Christie from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Pack, guarded by Russell. Pack can't get it to go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, target from range.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Pack. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I'll tell you what. This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Pack's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To the inside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Christie. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pack can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Duncan. Good on the shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Pack, guarded by Russell. Portis, Chicago with a rebound. Here's Christie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's McGrady. They get it again. Boozer passes to McGrady. Here's Christie. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To stop the run. And a two-handed jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Duncan. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. From deep. That shot is off. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Chicago with a rebound. And so here is Chicago. And for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Outside Morant. Back to Thomas. And there's the slam. Don't to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The floater. Morant, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
McGrady, good.
Well, that's a nice pass from D'Angelo Russell, and to me, this is what you want to see, him growing and growing as a playmaker.
Here's Winters. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They need this. Winters can't hit.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Now here's Thomas. Back to Morant. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Russell. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Thomas. Chicago making their last shot. Counted. Good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Christie. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he makes it.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Russell against Morant. Up and over Russell. And too long on the shot. Here's Boozer. And gets it to fall.
It's just totally relentless. Only increasing the attempt.
And goes Chicago.
Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunning like a big timer. What's down, yeah? Another night. What's down, yeah? She give you drama. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's down, yeah? My alarm going off. That's just the way it go when you living on the deep end. My little brother like my kids, cause all our daddy missing. We don't get Amber Alerts, we know them living. In my hood, we all the same and got the same story. When I say what's down, was that just how we say good morning? Another day, another dollar. What's down, yeah? I be stunting like a big time.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the 5 spot. We've got Smith, and it's Gervin in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Russell. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Howell passes to Malone. Here's Howell. Can't cash it in from close range. In transition, here they come. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Chicago.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Murphy passes to Smith. Murphy against Russell. Murphy's shot is off. Pass to Christie for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Christie's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
High arcing shot. Duncan, pass to Christie. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. And Howell pulls it down. Looking to end the run. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to McGrady from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
First team foul.
Murphy against Russell. Murphy's shot is good. Murphy's got his first points of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lets it go from deep. Christie's shot is off. Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer.
The second quarter.
And so that...
Your home team, 4, Chicago, 12.
On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in a 2-guard. For 3, Smith. Here's Malone. McGrady grabs a miss.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
It's his first trip to the line.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Russell against Murphy. Pass to Gervin. 29 seconds left in the second half. And a jumper from the wing offline. Chicago leading by 10. To the wing, right side. Here's Christie. Off target from outside. Christie's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Howell. Boozer grabs the board. A nice shot by Duncan.
The assist, Carlos Boozer.
59 seconds left in the second half. Murphy against Russell. Pass to Howell. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the game. Outside Harden, from outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
The 3 from Russell. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Duncan, no good. Russell against Robinson. No good from outside. 2 points. That one goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
I'm on.
And so Chicago takes them.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. We've got Wallace. Chauncey Billups out there with Hornacek. Then there's Sanders. And it's Haywood in at the 4. Billups against Russell. Hornacek from long range. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. Haywood dishes to Hornacek. Wants to get it to Sanders and does. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Duncan. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. And no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kind of a dry spell, Greg, across the board right now for both teams.
Neither team able to find a rhythm. And I'm sure both coaches are frustrated by what they're witnessing. Not a guy you want to dunk over you. Boozer with a head of steam there heading to the rim. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Billups. Passes it to Hornacek. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Billups, and they call an illegal swing.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Christie's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And slam dunk by Haywood.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Russell passes to Duncan. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point line.
And the 3-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
The 3 from Billups. Kept alive. Here's Haywood. Duncan with some nice D. There's 1:47 left in the 4th.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
From deep, Phillips sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Phillips has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So the wing on the left fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Doug Christie.
This has been a one-man show all the way. He's taken it upon himself to carry the entire weight of their offense. And with all the scoring he's done, I don't know how he's had enough energy to even get back on D.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
One thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Chicago. 6-point lead. Here's Christie. Here's Duncan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Walsh. And slam dunk by Hayward.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Chicago has possession. 6-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer.
20 seconds.
Home team. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise! All right, let's keep it going for your answers.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chicago. Here's McGrady. That one goes. County. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No one near him. No good that time. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And
was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't want to pick up the phone, I just want to be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. You're not the kind of person I want to know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting storied. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Tracy McGrady is out there with Carlos Boozer. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2. Morrison out there with Maxwell. And it's Pierce. Then there's Gervin. And it's Miller in at the 1. Here's Gervin. It's tipped. Duncan dishes to McGrady. Back to Duncan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Duncan's got his team on the board to start the game for Chicago. Russell against Miller. Nice D from Russell. Here's Christie from downtown. Miller grabs the miss. Pass to Maxwell. Now the pass to Morrison. And he's good on the 3-ball. Morrison's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Russell passes to Christie. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Gervin pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Pierce. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Christie. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got 6.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
That one good for 2.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Christie. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Chicago leads by 3. We've got more in store for you.
8.
Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Doug Christie.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Doug Christie.
9 points in the game so far.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Russell is out there with Christie. Then there's Carlos Boozer. And it's Duncan. And it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. Duncan kicks to Russell. Here's Christie. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shoots it. Here's Boozer, and the dunk by Boozer.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Gervin. No good off the front iron. Here's the break. Here's Christie. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Passes it to Gervin. Over McGrady. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Pierce. Got a hand on it. Here's Russell. And that one drops.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin.
Thank you.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And it's Chicago to start out. So for Chicago right now, Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carlos Boozer. And it's Duncan in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Kept to wide. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
Adams against Russell. Here's Ellis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Ellis, he's all-around game. Can score, rebound, block shots, and he does it all with a flair.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Another three for Chicago.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Adams against Russell. And Adams kicks to Howard. Outside Roy. It's up a three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hits the three from the wing. Christie's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brown. Russell passes to Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Here's McGrady. Another three for Chicago.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Doug Christie.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaking their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Doug Christie.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for him. He's been the only guy for him.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now, here's Roy. And Adams kicks to Brown. There's the lob to the hoop. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. It's Ellis on the wing. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Going inside and taken away by Brown. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McGrady with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
No good from Roy. Russell against Adams. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Christie.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Now here's Adams. And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin.
Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street. Billionaire. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a Jim, just listen. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to respecting. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, and one day you lose it. You know I had to dip set. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music when the house moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had.
Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough. Swap the tic tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, bust it down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Boozer in at the four-man position. Here's Green. Can't hit from in close. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. McGinnis with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Christie. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's McGetty for three. Durant. No luck on that one. Right side, Russell. Here's Christie. Here's Duncan. Pass to Boozer. Here's Christie. Launches it. It's kept alive. Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Durant. Chicago making their last shot. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Christie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Christie's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He made it very clear they need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Arenas' shot is off. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nice shot by Christie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chicago leading by 11. Brady, good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And down it goes, 2 points.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, Sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
McGetty with a bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
McGrady shot is off.
Home team foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
Free throw is good for Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
That's tipped. Nice shot by Christie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pass to McGinnis. No good. And so Chicago takes the win. To walk in.
We'd like to thank everyone.
Shoot that!
short night.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside.
Here we go.
And so here is Chicago. We've got Green, and it's Anderson in at the one. Launches a three. Christie's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Morris. And it's blocked. Tries again. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And Russell's got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Christie. Nails it from three. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anderson drives. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's Christie from behind the arc. Sure, from three-point range. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock. And that one's long. Here's McGrady, guarded by Morris. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Christie. Here's Duncan. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them quickly.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a treat to watch because this has been his game tonight. He's shouldered all the offense and continues to lead the charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Deflected! They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
To the middle. To the left side wing. Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oberning can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Anderson. Back to Morris. It's blocked. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Ball goes to Chicago.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Christie from downtown. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Anderson to win the drought. The rebound by Duncan. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Russell. Pass to McGrady. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Home team ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oberton. He can't hit that time. And so Chicago takes the win. This one.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. So for Chicago right now, Duncan is out there with Boozer. Then there's Christie. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Russell in at point guard.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Here's Pippen following the three-point basket by Chicago. And they pick up two.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least a week. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here is Robinson following the three from Tracy McGrady. Rodmanovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Tim
foul.
Duncan picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And there's the pass to Christie. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Chicago. 4-point game. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Christie's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Russell passes to Christie. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Phil.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen dishes to Rodmanovic. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Christie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. And they're able to recover. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the three ball is good. Robinson's got his first 3 points in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The shot's good from Christie.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Doug Christie.
This has been a one-man show all the way. He's taken it upon himself to carry the entire weight of their offense. And with all the scoring he's done, I don't know how he's had enough energy to even get back on D.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his guys they can do this. And the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Pippen. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Duncan. Here's McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Duncan with the block. To the middle. And the dunk by Boozer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shooting for Chicago, Doug Christie at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And Christie drops them both. And so Chicago takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think,
we hope to see you again.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. So for Chicago right now, Duncan is out there with Carlos Boozer. And there's Christie, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. It's Jefferson outside, hits it from three-point range.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Drills the three-pointer. Duncan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mix. Here's Gordon. Christie with the rebound. Russell against Hawkins. Here's Christie. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Frazier. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And stolen by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out in the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now here's Frazier. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Duncan. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Christie. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Christie's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is Russell. It's tipped. No good from Duncan. Pass to Frazier. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
The pass to Christie. Over Hawkins. Again, Chicago.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Here's McGrady. Another 3 for Chicago.
3 points. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Hawkins, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Jefferson. Can't connect. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got Kevin Love, Thompson out there with Smith, and it's Hudson in at the small forward. Hollins. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, it's pretty cool watching Thompson use his length on the boards. I mean, he does an excellent job anticipating where misses are going.
Here's Christie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Hollins, guarded by Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Christie. Another 3 for Chicago.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Hudson. McGrady grabs a miss. Russell deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. McGrady's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Christie. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Smith in the high post. Inside. It's tipped. And here they come. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Christie's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Christie. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Boy, this has been all him today. His game. He shouldered the offense and continued to lead the charge for his team. He's scoring in bunches and showing no signs of easing up.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell was able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Here's Love. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. That one on Russell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
They get it back. Count it!
The defense probably not going to give him this opening again because Smith went way up there that time.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the three-pointer.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Hudson.
Set up, set up.
The rebound by Duncan. It's stolen by Love. Here's Hollins. That three's off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Love. First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tim.
So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so Chicago takes the win. It is.
Trash is another man's treasure. But if you want it bad, it's love or possession. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Cause beauty relies in the eyes of the beholder. Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up. Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors that never close them. When the hand's dealt, you gotta know when to fold.
And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say, so they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say, so they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter, and the starting group for Chicago. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Jazz, Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. Here's Christie. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
Clarkson finds Sexton. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The baseline J. The shot off that time.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Here's Christie. Duncan, the pass to Christie for 3. Offensive board. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one is hammered home.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
There's the steal. Christie passes to Duncan. Oh, deflected. Russell up top. Here's Boozer. Here's McGrady. Right wing. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
And Utah calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Now here's George. Driving to the basket. He's off on the layup.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Russell from outside drops in the three. Russell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we...
Your home team, 0. The away team, 17.
Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard. There's 38 seconds left here in the second half. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Sexton. Outside, Williams. Out left to the wing. Goes back up. And there's Kessler on the assist from Williams.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Oh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Christie.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Collins. Now Williams. There's 39 seconds left in the second half of the game. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the paint, McGrady, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. Makes it look easy.
That's a costly error. But let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so Chicago takes the win to 1.
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big a one too many backs. Nowhere to play, Jack. Trust me, and get sidetracked. When I think of my First panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so here is Chicago. On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the center position. Nice shot by Christie.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
To the inside, here's Heinsohn. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Russell's got his first 2 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Payton. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. From outside the arc. Another three for Chicago.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Drew. Inside. Here's Lucas. Boozer grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it's a good time to dial it up a notch. I mean, they're looking to put this game away.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Payton. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Duncan. Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Gary Payton.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
To the left wing. Here's Christie. No good with the triple. Down low. Here's Drew. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Now here's Russell. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Knocks down the long J. Christie's got 18 points in just the second half.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Christie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lucas. Clock at 4. Here's Drew. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Russell to pass to Boozer. Here's Christie. Another three for Chicago.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's the block. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so Chicago takes the...
We don't get Amber Alerts, we know them living. In my hood, we all the same and got the same story. When I say what's Zam, was that just how we say good morning? Another day, another dollar. What's Zam? I be stunting like a big timer. What's Zam? Another night. What's Zam? She give you drama. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam? On the party going up, we just getting started in the air. Got these some on my lap. My spidey senses plotting. There's attention across the room from them who's been watching. I'm throwing up bad on my stomach. They put a thumbs up like he's hiking in the thunder. In my hood, we all the same, but we all got it popping. When I say what's Zam, that means you doing your thing, pop. Another day, another dollar. What's Zam? I be stunting like a big timer. What's Zam? Another night. What's Zam? She give you drama. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's Zam?
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Howard in at the 5. Hardaway, the pass to Ingram. And here's Mobley. Clock at 6. Boozer grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Hardaway, stolen by Russell. Here's Christie, fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hardaway. Some solid defense from Russell. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Chicago.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Pass to Boozer. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Boozer's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway against Russell. Here's Howard. Chicago with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Outside Ingram. McGrady grabs a miss. Russell, the pass to Duncan. 1 second left. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to
your home team, 2, Chicago, 13.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the center position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Shot to stop the run. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Howard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ingram on the wing. Plenty of space. Got it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Mobley passes to Hardaway. Good work defensively by Russell. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Russell against Hardaway. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah,
Russell, that's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Chicago takes the win. This one wasn't easy.
We'd like to thank everyone for...
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. So for Chicago right now, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Boozer is out there at Duncan. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Christie in at the 2. Now, here is Russell. The pass to Christie. The 3. Love grabs the board.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Odom, the pass to Love. That shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. Here's McGrady. And it's sent back by Odom. Boozer. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on defense. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Howard with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Howard misses. McGrady right side. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now here's Lever. And here is Mayo. Pass to Howard. He dishes it to Lever. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And Howard with the stuff.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here's Lever. Passes it to Howard. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Christie's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball's knocked loose. Love dishes to Howard. The kick out to Mayo. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Howard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Howard's got 4 this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And what a huge bucket from Christie, coming up big when they needed a basket.
Lever can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. There's the pass to Christie. From past the arc. Love grabs the board. Lever with it. Now McGrady defending. Mayo kicks to Howard. That shot no good. Good D by Boozer. Pass to Christie. They double in with Love. Pass it to Boozer. And here's Russell. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
What do you think, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Doug Christie.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for them. He's been the only guy for them.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Good!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now, here's Howard, beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Russell looking around. Pass to Christie. Lets it go with the 3. Off on that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They...
say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't want to pick up the phone, I just want to be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. You're not the kind of person I want to. Because I want the straightest line. Don't rock where you son.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So for Chicago right now, we've got Carlos Boozer. Christie is out there with Russell. And there's Duncan. And it's McGrady in at the 3 slot.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Here's Russell. Ty Lawson making his last shot. Here's Christie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. Oh, they get it back. From outside the arc. The shot missing. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Christie can't make it. Hawkins with it. He's picked up by Russell. Stoudemire, the pass to Lawson. Dishes it to Grant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Christie. Fires the three. The rebound by Grant.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And the face-up game of Amari, the ability to put the ball on the floor, just tremendous.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The tray. The rebound by Hagan. Christie's gone 1 of 4 so far. Grant finds Stoudemire. Russell against Lawson. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. And that one's good. McGrady.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Lawson after Tracy McGrady's score. Hawkins kicks to Lawson. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Hawkins. That is in there. Lawson with the assist.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Russell. And the shot is good.
If you're going to be a star, D'Angelo Russell, those are the shots you've got to make.
It's stolen by McGrady. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Lawson, and the D, drills it from outside. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. You know, another Tim Cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
It's good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Hagan. It drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bullseye!
Doug Christie.
And what a huge bucket from Christie, coming up big when they needed a basket.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Doug Christie.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. We play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The thing about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Throws it up high. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Making things simple on offense. Boozer leaking free there and getting in great position for that lob.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lawson against Russell. Lawson up top. potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Tracy McGrady, D'Angelo Russell out there with Christie. Then there's Carlos Boozer. And it's Duncan in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Stoudemire. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Russell with it. Bob pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
And so the big win by Chicago.
Got me with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, so one day you lose it. Hey, hey, boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. This that ride around and that drive around with them chains on my chest. Just that hustle music when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go getters, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. I really earned it like it, I ain't heard about it, I ain't have more, I just took it down, but it still done made it rich. Get it out of there and hate about it, that's enough to make it sick. I'm putting out with the vultures. You wanna get closer, you wanna touch for some closure. I ain't got time, baby, tuck your emotion. I've been the one with the motion, I've been the one that was chosen. Felt like we frozen, this is the shot, baby, this is
T-Mac, do that!
That's all you!
trust in me. Just the luck of the draw in the and an eye for an eye in today's economy. So they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with. So they say. You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. They've got Johnson. Goran Dragic is out there with Banchero, and it's Brown in at the power forward spot. Dragic passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Boozer grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. 2-point game. Russell to pass to Boozer. Here's McGrady. Misses the three. Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Three-pointer. Christie's shot is off. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Christie. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. To the middle. Got a hand on it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Pass to Christie. The three. Another three for Chicago.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Free throw line jumper. And Caro no good. 1:52 left in the fourth. And he dumps it down.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Now here's Banchero. He's closely guarded. And no good. The dry spell continues. Right side Russell. Pass to McGrady from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Chicago. And there's the lob. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Christie. Bell grabs the miss. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Back to Banchero. Banchero missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him on 5.
And, you know, Christie is a prototype 3-and-D guy. I mean, plays his heart out at the defensive end and can knock down the 3, too. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
All right, fans, gather your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Fans, that was your home team dancers.
So it's the home team now. The 3 from Banchero. They get it back. Brown. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Physical move by Brown to protect the rock and then get the putback to go.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Dragic. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Chicago takes the win. Just a...
Never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me to try and get sidetracked. I think of my first panic attack. I'm right back in the love shack. You believe it, Jack. Up with a side quack, and it's my moment to try to crack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel you're here, but you gotta believe. Whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, just...
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. We've got Paul George. Kuminga is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Kittles in at the 2. George passes to Paul. Five on the clock. Chicago with a rebound. And so here is Chicago. Here's McGrady. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
To the inside, Kuminga misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And
big finish!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good.
Befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Now here's Russell. Takes a 3. Paul George pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that one's good. Kittles has gotten his first points in this one.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Ball against Russell.
The great breeze between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
McGrady's clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Paul looking it over. Pass to Kittles. Back to Paul. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Christie. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Chicago.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also actively looking to score. He was hunting his shot and was knocking them down.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Christie's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here's George. Kuminga. The rebound by Duncan. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Christie. Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Russell to pass to Christie. Another three for Chicago.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three.
And so Chicago.
was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't want to pick up the phone, I just want to be left Please don't talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. You're not the kind of person I want to know. Because I want the straightest life. Don't rock where you son. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. What to do, 'cause I don't like you and I don't trust you, and I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken, and don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I won't just straight and life. Lost my way inside. Out, that's where I go.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Christie is out there with Russell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Duncan. And it's Boozer in at the 4. We've got West. Mayo out there with Mo Williams. Then there's Finley. And it's Pfizer in at the center position. Christie can't make it. Here's Finley. He's covered by Boozer. Williams finds Mayo. Duncan with some nice D. Here's Chicago. McGrady outside. Fast break, here they come. The shot from 20 feet away. Williams gets the bucket.
This is ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
In the corner, it's Boozer. Here's Russell. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Williams. Here's West. No good on that one. Duncan with some nice D. Here's Christie. Duncan, the pass to McGrady. Here's Christie. Finley with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Pfizer. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Out to Russell. Passes it to Duncan. Here's Christie. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Here's Williams. Duncan with the block. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Second quarter with the score. Your home team, 2. The Chicago team, 5.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second half. The shot's good from Christie.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. West is out there with Finley. Then it's Mayo. Then there's Mo Williams. And it's West in at the 5.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at leading shooters and then altering their shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Here's McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And the pass to West. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Into the lineup for your home team, Marcus Pfizer.
59 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Down low, West. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Russell passes to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
Make some noise.
44 seconds left here in the second half. Williams kicks it to West. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Christie. Launches it. It's rebounded by West.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Chicago foul. Doug Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Here's Mayo. Pass to Pfizer. A three-pointer off the mark. Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Christie. Goes back up. Here's Duncan. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of...
And so Chicago takes the...
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. They've got Thompson, and it's Cooper in at the two guard. Pass to Nash. Here's Radmanovic. Second chance effort. Thompson, no good. And here's Russell. And he's going for the oop here.
That's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Here's Nash. Good work defensively by Russell. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Here's Nash. Inside, Radmanovic. Deflected! Russell, the pass to McGrady. And rejected. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Duncan.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And then he drops the first.
At the line for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Cooper. Pass to Nash. That one is off. Some solid defense from Russell. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Stolen by Russell. Here we go. Here's Christie. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Christie's gotten his first bucket of the night. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Cooper passes to Mason. With the floater. And they get it back. Here's Radmanovic. Pass to Thompson. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Here's Duncan. Boozer passes to Russell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mason. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good. As the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Cooper. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. But over and back. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Boozer. Here's McGrady. Now here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
That one drops for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good.
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And so here is Chicago. On the court for Chicago, they've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Duncan in at the center position, locking down the middle. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by Duncan.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
McGrady shot is off. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Nowitzki tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Boozer. Now Russell. Here's Duncan. It's stolen by James. Right side Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Russell with the ball. Inside. Pass to Christie. The three.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James passes to Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, my. I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch the threat. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Russell. Throws it up high.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to James. 13 feet out. The rebound by Duncan.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot, and it's good. 2 points.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
To the paint. Money.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's James. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Russell against Lillard. Russell pass to Duncan.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of a timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Booker, the pass to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yes, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Off the left rim and out. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
The line for the away team.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain.
We would like to thank all fans